Hello. How's it going? Club step Vortrox and Sherry Doom. Oh, let's open this chest. Let's see. Oh, let's go up one away from 100. That's cool. Very cool. Sorry I didn't make it. That's okay. You don't have to make it to every stream. At least you're here. I was busy. I finally accomplished one of my biggest dreams. Wow, GG. That's cool. Accomplishing your biggest dream. It's kind of insane. I'm a fan of Vortrox. I can see. How's it going, Shadowlight GD? I haven't played GD today. I kind of woke up. I woke up later than I usually do, so yeah, I don't know. Much later. I woke up like an hour later than I usually do. I'm officially a caparista. Can you explain what that is? Because I don't know what that is. Oh, you have club step practice 100%. That's why you named yourself that. I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's play a little bit of Vulcan, and then let's go into Renovate. So yesterday, after stream, I played like maybe 2.5 hours of Renovate, just because it's a learning level. So I just played it at like 1:30 a.m. so I can get a sleep buff, hopefully. Kind of, I guess, force a sleep buff. Not really forcing it. I wanted to play it too. For some reason, Renovate was really fun. So yeah, it's just very learning. The parts I'm doing, the only learning part really is the drop, which I learned fully, and the ship part at like 14%, which is what I want to pass today. It just has a blind click transition. What? It has a blind click transition. Right into it, so I die to that most of the time, so I might die to that a couple times if I get there today. I should get there today. It's pretty easy. Oh. It means someone who practices cap I can't read that. Capoeira? It's a Brazilian combat sport. Oh, I see. That's probably why I never heard of it. Have you seen Explorers by Rocktop? I have. There are a whole bunch of mythic levels. Yeah. Yeah. There were seven mythic levels were rated for the Space Gauntlet contest, which is insane. It's not as mainstream as boxing, for example, but it's considered one of the One of not the strongest combat sport based on kicks. On kicks. That's cool. Okay. Well, let's complete this attempt and then I'll go into Renovant. I almost just died. Nice. Let's go. I was so close to beating it on the thing, but it just so close to beating it on the daily, but I just couldn't for some reason. Will they add more map packs? I was actually thinking of that a couple days ago. I don't know if they will. I don't know if he will. It'd be cool if he did. What? I don't know how I died. Whatever. It's okay. I will hopefully beat it soon. I don't know. I can't play that level for some reason. But I guess Renovant 6,000 attempts. It's really hard though. My entire body hurts, but at least it makes me tired enough to sleep. Considering I have insomnia, that's cool. That's good. Luckily, I don't have insomnia, but I feel bad for people who have it because they can't sleep. Sleep is very important, and I don't really get that much sleep. Well, I have spring break, so I'm getting a lot, but a lot for me at least. Get back on grief. Okay, I'll get back on grief real quick. What? Sadly, I can't play this with my up arrow because it's 2-player, so if I try to play with my up arrow, it doesn't work. I can try to play with my mouse, maybe? Let's go. Actually, let's do this. Watch, I'm about to beat grief right here. That's crazy. This is probably like the only part I can do in grief, but it'll take forever to even do, and even though it's like the easiest part, probably. Let's go. Let's go. There you go, that works, right? Bro, I'm hurting my arm already. This hurts my arm. I'm upside down. I don't think I'm supposed to be upside down. Oh. Oh, don't fall out? Okay, luckily you can't fall out. Yep. Yep, okay, nice. Nice, I beat it before Doggy did. Let's go. That hurt my arm so bad because I don't play mouse, and I had to play mouse. I wasn't able to play up arrow because it's 2-player. Oh, that hurt. I bet you have 400. Now you have 1.15. Yes, very true. Wait, there's a level called Grief? Oh, cool. There's a level called Grief by Moth. I think I've seen that. Okay, now it's actually after 13 minutes. Let's actually go into Renovate. Okay. Renovate. That time. So yeah, as I said, I played this for like a long time yesterday after stream. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. So the hardest part for me right now is the ship part at 14. Nice. Yeah, so this is the hardest part so far. It's really because of the trying to go into it. Because I never know when to click. Let's go. I got past it actually. Well, maybe it's a sleep oath. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is the time when ghosts was it our present? That is the time when ghosts. This ball part is actually easier now. I thought it was really hard, which it kind of was. It still is, but like, you know, since this level is learning, it's not that hard anymore. The hardest click for me now is the ball or the blue orb. That is the time when Yes, I'm officially the #1 player. Whenever Grief comes out, I'm probably not going to be able to play it because it's 2-player and I can't bind my key to like an up arrow. Because I don't have any of that luxury. Because I'm going to have to play mouse. Or unless there's a Switch 2-player controls. If there is, I'll definitely do hopefully that's a thing. I don't know if it is. There you go. Practicing their terror with ghoulish delight. Right. Practicing their terror with ghoulish delight. And here's the drop. So I can do the drop pretty easily, except for the ship at the end. But I did practice it quite a bit, and I know how to get past it. I don't know, the transition or like going into the upside down mini is just really weird. Really awkward. Here, let me do this. I always feel like I'm quiet. I'm usually not that quiet, but it usually depends, so I can... Yeah, my gain is up at 10. Because I have my gain up at 10 because I'm a bit quiet. Let's move it up to 12. Okay. Yesterday I had a problem with my headphones where I was getting all the noise in one ear, not the other. But hopefully today it doesn't happen. Right now it's fine, so I think it fixed itself yesterday, but hopefully it doesn't come back today. Hardest is Layak. Today I beat Magma Bound, my second hardest. Yeah, those levels are very popular. I'm pretty sure Layak used to be an extreme demon or something like that. I've never played any of those, even though Magma Bound I always saw as a kid, and I always thought it was really cool, but I just never played it. Layak, I think I played like a couple percentages. Okay, I passed it, but I still died to 32. I just need to do one more click. Such a hard click though, since mini wave, and you have to wait for an eternity to actually click. You have to wait until you can actually click. Yeah, I think I could just go too high there. I just go into the portal too high. I go too high in the portal and then like instantly die. And again, my throat, it does not want to work still. Oh. I wouldn't be surprised if I pass this whole entire area when I get here. But I will be surprised if I pass 31%, 31 and 32. Because I cannot play ship. And yeah, that wave is very hard as well. Let's play from somewhere else. From here, yeah. I've done 12 to 24, which is a little bit before, like 1% before the ship part, and then dying to like the last click of this part. Like there, I think I died there. That thumbnail had me scared. Yeah, if I got Boo Boo Wamba, that would have been end of the world. I would have skipped it anyways. Well, since I started this a couple months ago, like I started this in September. Boo Boo Wamba was on the list then, so I won't have to worry about Boo Boo Wamba. But yeah. It's just I put hard levels in the thumbnail every 5 streams, different level, or switch up. Hopefully the 2.5 hours of playing yesterday off stream helped for today. Helps for today. It should. I just haven't played GD today, so I suck at the game right now, but do you guys know each other? Milo and VTB? Or at least from streams? I don't know how I'm dying there. I'm passing the wave consistently though, that's good. Sorta. What? Yeah, I think one time it's happened where I was streaming and someone I've seen from another chat talks like I remember during let me do this with them. I remember I was watching Lord Vadercraft's waterfall streams, and I saw this guy named Noro GD in his streams, and he came into my stream, said hi. I think that's the only time I've had an interaction from somebody else with somebody else from a different stream. Is this gonna be my new hardest? Maybe, I don't know. No, this is, I'm just trying to get 33%. I mean, wow, my throat really doesn't want to work. Do I have any water? I do not. Okay, I mean, Renovate has been fun. Like the drop gameplay is pretty fun after I learned it. But I don't know about the rest of the level. Because this level is just really skill based. Well, all of them are. I don't know what I'm saying, but.
Practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Okay, let's do one more to the drop, and then I'll go from the ball.
Practicing their terror with practicing their terror with ghoulish practicing their terror with ghoulish delight. Practicing their terror with practicing their
9 to 100 and then 5 to 100 on, I'm assuming, Sunset Sandstorm is insane on stream 1.
practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
If your level gets rated, will I beat it? It depends. If I do a grinding stream, maybe. Depending on what difficulty it is. I think I saw you say XXL. So maybe not.
That is the time when That is the time when ghosts are present. Practice. That is the time when ghosts.
Yeah, this part right here in the ship, I still don't know if I should spam or like try to straight fly, or if I should just do my click pattern. Like, do I do one click and then do I do one click and then two clicks like this, or do I do straight fly? I don't know, because it also works, but I feel like it's gonna be random if I try. If I do that, because it goes upside down into right side up.
That is the time when ghosts are present. Practicing.
I don't know.
That is the time when ghosts.
I think what I'll have to do is 2 clicks on both sides, but the first one is going to be fast, the second one is going to be a bit slower with the clicks.
That is the time.
Actually, they both work still.
That is the time when ghosts.
There's so many different click patterns I can do. I don't know which one I'm supposed to do, or I should do.
That is the time when go. That is the time when go. That is the time. That is the time when ghosts are present. time when ghosts are present, practicing their...
It should be around top 30, 40. Maybe not then. Well, you do need someone to verify it. So
That is the... That is the time when ghosts... That is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror. That is the time when ghosts...
I think I'm used to one click and then two. I don't know.
That is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror.
Bruh.
That is the time when ghosts... That is the time when ghosts... That is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
No, I could have gone to the drop. Okay, see you later, Danny.
That is the time... That is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their...
I don't know why, but Renovate's pretty fun.
That is the time when ghosts... That is the time... That is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their...
It's not like Anathema. I can actually play this level. Anathema, I cannot.
That is the time when ghosts... That is the time when ghosts are present, practicing... That is the... That is the time when ghosts... That is the... That is the... That is the time... That is the time when ghosts are present, practice... That is the time when ghosts are present. That is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoul. That is the time when ghosts... That is the time when ghosts... That is the time when ghosts... That is the... That is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their... That is the time... That is the... That is the... That is the time when ghosts... That is the time when ghosts are present, practicing... That is... That is the time when ghosts... That is the time when ghosts... That is the time when ghosts...
Okay, let's do one more. To the wave.
That is the time... That is the time when ghosts... the time when That is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with.
Could have gone somewhere, but I did not.
Whenever candle lights flicker. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. Whenever candles. Whenever Whenever candle lights flicker where the. Whenever candle lights flicker. Whenever candle lights flicker where the. Whenever candle lights flicker. Whenever candle lights flicker. Whenever candle lights flicker. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is death. Whenever candle lights flicker. Whenever candle lights flicker. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
What?
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly. Whenever candle lights flicker.
That was loud.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
There was a semi truck outside. Once in a while, when the semi trucks go by, they make a loud noise. And if I'm recording, or especially a voiceover, it's very annoying because the voiceover can probably hear it. The recording can probably hear it.
Whenever candle lights Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. Whenever candle lights flicker where the. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
Almost got it.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is death. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is death. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly. Whenever candle lights Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly. Whenever candle lights flicker. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is.
Oh, I forgot about the ball. Somehow.
Whenever candle lights
What?
flicker.
I pressed the blue.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. Whenever candle lights flicker where the Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly. Whenever candle lights Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly.
Yesterday I was watching a video about face reveals, like how face reveals can either make or break the person who's face revealing. It was like an 8-minute video, and I was thinking of making one, even though of course I've shown my face, but I don't show my face regularly. It just my face is my profile picture. The thing is, I made that profile picture in August of last year, and I don't have that here anymore, and also I look a bit different. So I don't know, I was thinking of maybe I can just do a face reveal. It's kind of like Zeronium, where he doesn't show his face, but he kind of acts like his face is hidden, even though he shows his face on Twitter. I'm pretty sure is what he says. I don't have Twitter, so I wouldn't know, but
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is the
bro.
Whenever candle lights flicker. Whenever candle lights flicker. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
He kind of pretends that he doesn't show his face, because if he ever shows a picture of him and his friends, he always covers it with their icons, and including his face as well.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. Whenever candle lights flicker. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly.
Yeah, a lot of people don't know. Yeah, the younger people, the kids. I don't think kids don't watch Zeronium, right? They shouldn't. Like a lot of the kids, I feel like the kids, they watch. The 8-year-olds, they watch Vortrox and Zoink and Doggy. They don't watch Zeronium. Zeronium's on Twitch anyways. So. The older people watch Zeronium.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is death. Whenever candle lights flicker where the.
And by older, not by much. When I mean older, I don't mean by much. I don't mean like college graduates.
Where the air is deathly still. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is death. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is death. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
I feel like that's why he doesn't have as much subs as like, let's say someone else, not the Vortrox. Let's say SD Slayer. Let's say that guy. He doesn't have as many as them because not many kids watch him. But even though his videos are the best videos ever. Even though they're just stream highlights.
Whenever candle lights Whenever candle lights flicker where the Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is the time when ghosts.
Bruh. There are a couple people in the shed that are older than you. Wow. Well, I guess Zeronium, how old is Zeronium? Like 21? 20? I don't know how old he is.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. Whenever candle lights flicker where the
Excuse me.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
He had a birthday stream recently.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the Whenever 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 candle lights flicker where the Whenever
Oh, that's correct.
Whenever candle lights flicker Whenever candle lights flicker where the Whenever candle lights flicker Whenever candle lights Whenever candle lights flicker Whenever candle lights flicker where the Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is dead. Whenever candle lights flicker where the Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
Bruh.
Whenever
Yeah, I'm gonna practice the ship a lot today.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly.
If I can get to the drop
Whenever
from here, that would be practically from zero.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
I might as well count. I'm kidding. I'm not gonna count that.
Whenever
What's the hardest level so far you've had to do? Well, I skipped the top 15, so yeah. But the hardest one I've had to do that I didn't skip was Avernus because I got it for 2%, but that doesn't really count because it wasn't that hard. It's Avernus, so it kind of was hard. I got lucky with 2%, but the hardest one, like percentage wise and difficulty wise, maybe gracefully, or because Asteroids I got lucky. Gracefully I kind of got lucky too. Deadlier Club Step, I don't know. Deadlier Club, I think actually doing the percentage regardless of placement. Regardless of placement, well, it would be a steroids because I had to get 32%. But it wasn't really that one. That one I got lucky on, even though it took 5 streams. I would say gracefully, but the thing is, when I first started this, I had to get 11% on Delta, and that one took me forever for some reason. Zero clue why, it took me forever. So I guess that one was the hardest, I would say. At least for me at the time, when I've beaten, I don't know what I beat at during that time. I think I only beat like Cataclysm, so. Yeah, I got very lucky on it. I had my personal best was 26 or was 22, and then I got 32 the same stream.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is dead.
I think I got 22 twice or maybe even 3 times, and then I got 32 not long after.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is death.
And 26, it was an impossible wave click, 26, and I fluked that, and then I think I almost died to 31.
Whenever
I was very close.
flicker where the air is deathly still. Whenever candle lights flicker. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is. Whenever
And then after I beat the steroids, I had a mini heart attack because I thought I had to get 33. I'm like, wait, I miscounted, but I didn't, luckily.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is death. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. Whenever candle lights flicker where the Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. Whenever candle lights flicker where the Whenever candle lights flicker. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is death. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is death. Whenever candle lights flicker. Whenever candle lights flicker where the Whenever candle lights flicker where the Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
Do you guys think I'm gonna get shardscapes for this? If I get shardscapes on the EDR, well, there's a big chance I'm gonna get it, but it'd be funny if I get it. Like, if I get it for 100, that'd be really cool. The thing is, I would probably beat it by then, because this is gonna take forever. If you get it by now, if you get it by now, you're good. Yeah. The pre-drop. Yeah, the pre-drop. I've gone to the drop of Shardscapes. I have it on my Steam notes. When I was playing Shardscapes, I got it like about 10 times only with 20 streams or 19 streams. So I don't know. And then I had to stop because like I was not gonna be
Whenever candle lights flicker where the
the game probably wasn't gonna be fun after I beat it.
candle lights flicker where the air is Whenever
Because I wouldn't have the same amount of
candle
joy
lights
beating
flicker
other
where the air
levels
is deathly still.
or new artists.
That is the time.
Bruh.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. Whenever candle lights Whenever candle lights
Milo, you joined during the Shardscape streams, right?
Whenever candle lights flicker where the
Yeah, okay.
Whenever candle lights
Do you know what stream?
Whenever candle lights
Because I remember right as I started stream 1 of Shardscapes, the views just instantly went up. Because it's Shardscapes.
Whenever candle lights Whenever candle lights Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is death. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is death. Whenever candle Whenever candle lights flicker where the
Stream 2, wow.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is dead. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is dead.
I don't know if you guys know who Twisty GD is, but I remember he rated me on stream 6. It was insane. I was much smaller than I was like, I only had like 500, I think, subs.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly.
I'll always remember that. I will always remember the stream and what kind of stream I was doing because it was my first raid.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly.
And it was from a bigger person too, so.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly.
Hello, GD Igor.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly. Whenever candle lights flicker. Whenever candle lights flicker where the. Whenever candle lights flicker where the. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is.
Oh, by the way, I have officially have surpassed Shardscape streams now.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
Now this is the most amount of streams. Even though Shardscape stream 20 was an April Fool's thing, I might still count it as stream 20. I'm not sure, but I'm not sure though.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. Whenever candle lights flicker.
Maybe when I start doing Shardscapes again, they can be streamed 20.5.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
Or actually, I can do switch that stream from 20 to 19.5 and then have stream 20.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is the time when ghosts are present. Practice.
Finally. It took a while.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is. Whenever candle lights flicker where the. 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 Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is death. Whenever candle lights. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
I think orb priority wouldn't allow me to do this, right? Yeah. Oh, it does.
Whenever candle lights.
Nice try.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly. Whenever candle lights flicker where the
And the reason why I have the checkpoint here and not like at while I'm falling is because it will help me from zero. Because if I have it from like right here, this won't help me from zero because it's instantly and I know when to actually press. But if it's from here, I actually have to know when to press. I can't just press instantly. So yeah, going from 12 will help me from zero. Going from 13 will not.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight. Practicing their terror with ghoulish delight. Practicing their terror with practicing their terror with ghoulish practicing their terror with ghoulish practicing their terror with ghoulish.
I wonder if anyone besides a verifier has gotten 30%, has gotten 33% Booba Wamba. I mean, after practice, I can check.
Practicing their terror with ghoulish delight. Practicing their terror. Practicing their practicing their terror with ghoulish practicing practicing their terror. Practicing their terror with ghoulish delight. Practicing their terror with ghoulish delight. Practicing their practicing their terror with ghoulish practicing their terror with practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
There you go. And there's a Korean player who reached 32% as well. Nice. I heard Tiago say it was as hard as 2.1 tidal wave. Really? What's the difference between 2.1 and 2.2 tidal wave? Tiger actually has 35%, and the Korean player CREUM has 36 times 2. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's probably what will raise it up the list. Yeah, if I got 33% on... if I got 33% Bubawamba, yeah, I think I would have to be their skill level. No, don't die at 33, please. The physics is slightly different. I don't know how. I know Slaughterhouse pre-drip is... Yeah, me too. I heard that when Doggy was trying to play Slaughterhouse, it was just much harder in 2.2. Or the pre-drop, yeah. There you go.
Practicing their practicing their practicing their practicing practicing their terror with practicing their practicing their terror with ghoul practicing their terror with practicing their terror with practicing their practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Bro.
Practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Bro, again.
Practice
I don't know how I'm dying there.
their terror with practicing their terror with ghoulish delight. Practicing their
Finish my drink.
Practicing their terror with ghoulish. Practicing their terror with ghoulish. Practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
My headphones are broken again. Actually, wait, are they? I don't think they are. They might be oh, now the train's going by. They might just be offset because I didn't change them. I can't. Okay, it took forever to. Okay, volume. Yeah, okay. I changed the third. Shut up, train. Oh my goodness, it's so loud.
Practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
It's because my window's open. That's why it's so loud. I wouldn't be surprised if you can hear it.
Practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
I think I fixed it, right? Am I good? Wait, what if I put my volume up? Why is it at 30? 32.
Practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
It's so quiet.
Practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
No. I think that's the furthest I've gotten from that. Sadly, I didn't get 33. It's still sad. You can die at 32.96. Heard it right when you said that. Yeah, I think that. Yeah, that's why I talked while I heard the trains. When I heard the trains horn, that's why it said you can probably hear it when I'm talking. I said it there on purpose, so you can hear it. I didn't know if you, but the thing is, I didn't know if you can hear it or not when I talked, but it looks like you could. Sounds like you could. I don't know what I'm supposed to say there. How to say it.
That is the time.
Bruh.
That is the time when That is the time when That is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Nice.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is death. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is the time when ghosts are present.
Let's go. Okay, now.
And strange and frightened. And strange and frightening.
I hate or priority most of the time. How am I pressing the blue orb?
And strange and frightening sounds echo through the and strange and frightening sounds strange and frightening sounds. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever can.
Bro.
And strange and frightening sounds. And strange and frightening. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly.
Okay.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
I think it's time to go from 0.
Hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Or I'll
When
take a break
hinges creak in
first.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
That's the hardest
When
click.
hinges creak in doorless
Trying to
chambers.
click it perfectly so I can hit that green light. And then the stupid lord
Hinges creak
or
in
priority.
doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the.
Let's go. Okay. Oh, 7,199. Let's do one attempt. Don't die here, please. Let's go.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
How did I not press the blue, green, what? Green orb, what? Okay. Yeah, let's play. Can I switch two players controls? I flip 2-player controls. I guess it is a thing. Okay, let's play no clip now. Let's go. Let's go. What the heck? How's that even possible? I don't know what this no clip thing is. I don't think that's even possible. Oh, I'm horrible. Let's go. I beat grief. Now let's play this one. This is just a little bit of it. Oh wait, what? I actually did it. The alternating clicking. What? There's a... Oh my goodness, that's why. There's a... Let's go. I'm so happy I didn't get 99% on grief. I want the actual grief, or like... Not that one, because that one has a secret way. There's that one. Grief, hold, decorate. Yeah, I remember that one. Wait, how about this one? Yeah, okay, this is the actual... Wait, no, it's not. That should be 0% right there. So, whatever, I don't know. Oh my goodness, it has the exact same thing. It has the secret way. So annoying. Why does Air always have the secret way? Just get mods. I can say the same thing to myself. Okay, I can't play grief. I'm not trying to take a break with the harder level. Much harder level. Okay. These are the only levels I haven't been for the gauntlets, because this level kind of sucks and this level's a hard demon. So I'm like, okay, I'm not playing these. Okay, let's do one attempt of this. Well, okay. Oh wait, let's do one attempt of this level. That is not the best level in the world. It's kind of... I could have gone somewhere. I died to the boss. Now I used to PMO back. What the heck does PMO mean? Oh, piss me off. Now I used to piss me off back in the day. Yeah, I don't want to play this one. A lot of people say it's bad. I don't know. They say it's really hard. Yeah, great level with insanely fun gameplay. I don't know if he's I don't know if he's joking. I don't know if he's sarcastic, but okay. Renovate time.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds.
11% first try. Best player in the game.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
I'm 1/3 of the way there.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. hinges creak in doorless when hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Okay.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever
14, and that's the first click. How surprising.
when hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless when hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the when hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Yeah. If I'm that low, I instantly know I'm dead.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Yeah.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Whoa, that was very high.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the
Wow.
when hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless
Bruh.
when hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Bruh. It's the hardest click in the whole cube section, and luckily it's in the beginning, but still. Since it's in the beginning, I can't play the other parts, and I'll probably just die there instantly.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Bruh.
When hinges creak in doorless.
Oh my goodness. This is just the worst part of the level. Just having to get past the third jump of the level. So this jump right here, bruh, that was so early. my goodness. I don't care if this level is 97 on the list, make it easier.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
I'm assuming I'm doing this part correct. Like this part.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
I'm not sure. Who verified this level?
When hinges creak in doorless.
Because this level came out in 2019, or like was on the list in 2019.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Rory, nice.
When hinges creak in doorless.
What's the longest standing list level right now? I think like what was placed like the longest, like how long it's been on the list for. I think it's Bloodlust, right? It's been on there since 2018. It's almost off the list though.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
When Bloodlust gets off the list, falls off the list, it's either the longest one. It's either going to be Renovate or
When
Zodiac,
hinges creak in doorless.
or no, there's another one.
When hinges
I don't know.
creak in doorless.
I think it's easier than Renovate. How about Fallen Club, or not Fallen Club? That's Silent Club. I don't think that one is that. It's an old level, but it hasn't been on the list for that long. I don't think.
Hinges creak in doorless. When hinges creak in doorless.
Silent Club got verified in 2021. If Wizkid beats Want Solo, I'm guessing that's Want Solo's level, then that will be placed, and then Bloodlust would be off in 18 days.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Bruh, I cannot get past this clip.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Oh my goodness. Wants is the abbreviation of We Are Not the Same, which is a 2-player level that got verified solo about 1.5 months ago. Oh. Oh, that's want solo. Oh, we are not the same. Am I really doing this part correctly? I cannot get past it.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless. When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Oh my goodness, I did not mean to press that. Renovate is fun except for the first 5%.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Or 7%.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
It's apparently very consistent. Well, yeah, the way I'm doing the cube is also, I feel like, is also pretty consistent, except for the first couple clicks, which is this right here. I cannot do it. I watched the tech video, but I don't remember how he did it. I just remember he did the swag route, I think. I don't know if he actually did it in the completion, but for me, the regular way is easier, or the way I do it is easier.
When hinges creak in doorless.
Yeah, after I pass this stupid click, I'll check what he does. Oh my goodness. I hate that click so much.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
I'm dead, yep. Oh yeah, thank you very much, Milo. I was literally about to check myself. I'm about to gonna add State Farm, let's go. I just looked at my notifications. I just got a comment saying, "How dare you not play Unglobed" on the thing, on the last processing video or whatever. Okay, let's show split capture. Okay, let's see what he does.
When hinges creak in
Wait, what? He
doorless.
jumps twice? He does.
When
Okay.
hinges creak in doorless chambers.
So yeah, okay, that's what I...
Strange and frightening
Oh,
sounds
you do
echo through
that.
the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air
Okay, wait, let's see.
and strange and frightening
So he double clicks.
sounds echo through the halls. Chambers and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls.
I see.
Whenever candle
How about that part?
through the halls. Whenever and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever
Okay.
candle lights flicker
Yeah.
where the air is deathly still. That is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Yeah, okay. So he jumps there, which is pretty cool. I don't know why I said that's pretty cool. I just got a daily dose of Geometry Dash notification. The demon list is going crazy. I agree. I wonder with what. Okay. Let's. I don't know when to press though. There? No, not there. Here? No. I guess it just, since if you jump twice, you jump higher, so just easier, I guess.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Yeah, so he does what I do. I do what he does. I don't know. We do the same thing.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Right.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights
15. Let's go, finally. Be right back. Let me do this. Oop-a-doop-boo. Okay. They added seeds to Mega Hack so you can choose which icons you get. What do you mean? Oh, like if you open a chest or something? Is that what you mean? For random processing? Wait, what?
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Oh, that's what you mean by icons. The randomization isn't random anymore.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
It'll be the same every time if you choose the right seed. Yeah, that's definitely cheating.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Bruh. Yeah, this double jump thing is actually helps a lot. Where I click once to get to click twice to get over that, because I have a visual cue. So
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sound.
bruh. The visual cue is here. Let me pause. Oh, bro, it's I don't know if you'll see. Yeah, you have to. It's something right there. So when I press play, you'll see it. It's that, yeah, that thing. And then I can actually jump over him.
Hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Oh, I didn't jump.
When hinges creak in door.
How did I miss all those orbs?
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Again?
When hinges creak in doorless. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the.
Bruh.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
I missed.
When hinges creak in doorless. When hinges creak and doorless. When hinges creak and doorless. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
See, how did I make that one? Looks like the other time I did it, it was much closer, but I still missed.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless. When hinges creak in doorless. When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Oh my goodness.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
If I die anywhere that's not a new best, it's annoying.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Again?
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. 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 When hinges creak in doorless. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening.
I missed the block. Wow.
When hinges creak in.
Why did I not hold?
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
17. Let's go.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the.
Oh, bro. Have you gotten the wave to 33 yet? I think today I got the wave to 32.96, so I died to the last click. I was very close. Yeah, it's very sad. 30, that click is actually much harder than I thought it would be. So it would be extremely sad if I died there from 0.
Doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights
I didn't do it hard enough.
when hinges creak in doorless chambers.
I mean, I'm passing the click a little bit more now. And I know how to do the third jump of the level better because of text video.
And strange and frightening
I missed it again, bro.
when hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Every time I hit that yellow orb, it's just so annoying.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
I hit the blue orb.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever
32 is a ship part, right? Yeah. So I'm not gonna be. Yeah, it is. So I'm not gonna be surprised if I die there. It'll be very sad, but I'm hoping to fluke it.
creak in doorless chambers.
But I did practice a click pattern that should work.
Frightening sounds echo through the
So hopefully it does when I get there. It's just the transition into the portal,
when hinges
going upside down and turning into mini, is just really awkward.
and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is
Yeah, and 32 is a wave click as well. So 32.96 is a wave click I have to do.
when hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Mini wave at that as well, so it's very hard.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless.
I think the ship part is in 31% as well there, so 31 and 32.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening. When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Bruh, don't stop pressing the blue orb.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly.
Whoa, I've never died like that. Pressing, I died to the top there. That's really weird. Here, let me. When I made the thumbnail for Boo Boo Wamba, I'm like, how? You said to do the ship with the light,
Hinges creak in
and
doorless
and then I saw that everyone else does. I'm like, okay, yeah, I'll do it. And when I took a screenshot of it, there's no Boo Boo Wamba hold, so I couldn't. I had to go to that part specifically, so I had to copy the level and go there. And
When hinges
luckily I took the screenshot first try, and then I took the screenshot, put it into where I was gonna. Okay, let me do this real quick.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is the time when ghosts.
No way, I got past the ship. So for Boo Boo Wamba, I took the screenshot. I'm like, how the heck am I supposed to make a screenshot or a thing out of this? It's like everything, almost everything is just black. You don't even see anything. But you just have to zoom it in and then you're good. Well, I'm done with my goal for today. My goal is to get past the ship.
And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the...
Oh, also, I was gonna say, when I saw the thumbnail, I'm like, it looks okay, and then I finished it. I'm like, actually, it looks pretty good.
And strange and frightening sounds echo through the...
It's because it's green, so it's different. I don't know.
When hinges creak in doorless... When hinges creak in doorless...
Yeah, it is.
When hinges creak
Definitely
in
W.
doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the...
You're the one who recommended it to me. I was gonna do Bubawamba, but you're the one who recommended it
When
to me.
hinges creak in doorless chambers.
And it actually makes sense because Bubawamba is popular right now because of what happened.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever can...
Bruh.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Okay, somehow didn't hit it.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever can...
Again.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
I encourage it. It was your idea originally, was it? I thought it was yours. Because I don't think I thought of Bubawamba.
When hinges creak in doorless...
Unless I did, I don't remember.
Hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
Yeah, I'm surprised I passed the first try because I can still, it's still very inconsistent for me.
Doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds.
Thought it was, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker.
Yeah, yesterday I made the thumbnails yesterday. I decided to make them early. So what I did is I did the randomizer thing like I always do, and it landed on number 5, which is Avernus. So I made a thumbnail for Avernus. I'm like, let me do Bubawamba, let's see. I'm like, okay, Bubawamba's pretty cool. And then I'm like, it's probably better if I use Bubawamba now and not the next 5 streams because it probably wouldn't be as popular then.
Whenever candle lights flicker.
Because I would use Bubawamba for stream 26 through 30. But I'm like, I might as well use it for 21 through 25. And then Avernus can be 26 through 30.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is dead.
Also, the reason why I started playing the EDR instead of Sticks for Bones is because I'm editing the EDR video right now, episode 4, and I'm on the first stream of Asteroids. The thing is, I don't know if the video is gonna be that long. The thing is, I'm already 5 minutes in, or like 6 minutes in, so it might be pretty long if I add this level in. So after I finish editing the Asteroids, I'm gonna see if I can put this in or not. Because I don't want the video to be too long or too short. Because I like my videos around like the 12-minute mark. That's where I usually like them at.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
excluding completions, my shortest video is like 6 minutes long. So
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds.
I think one of the Shardscapes complete or Shardscapes progress reports are pretty sure. I think it's like 3 minutes, but I don't count that one. That nothing put into the video.
Frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is.
Sticks for Bones is so peak. Yeah, kind of why I picked it. Well, I picked it because it fits my skill set a little bit.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deaf.
Well, Sticks for Bones is slow the whole way. It's 0.5 speed the whole entire way, so that's my skill set is slow. And then the cubes also help me. And then what it challenges me in is how long the level is. And also the wave and the ship aren't that hard, and I suck at them. So for me, they're a bit kind of hard. So it will definitely help me with those as well. And also slow ball. I like slow ball as well. And it has that as the second part of the level. Oh, also what I like is that the level has different parts. So instead of it being like really like fast paced, like a cube and then instantly a robot and then UFO and then ship and then mini ship and then wave and then yeah, like something like that. And what it is, it's just it's cube and then after that it's ship or ball and then it's wave and then it's ship and then it's cube and then it's spider. That's what it is.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers,
That's the whole entire level.
and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts.
No, that's the same click. Yeah, it has individual sections. That's the word I was looking for. Yeah, I like when levels do that as well. That's why the level I'm making has that in it.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers,
Like I can like so let's go from 0. So it starts off with cube. And then it's cube. And then it goes into robot here. And then it goes into ball. The robot's pretty short. And then it goes into cube. Well, that's because this is like right before the drop. So it's gonna... And then it goes into ship. And then mini ship, which I might change it because I hate this gameplay right here. And then it goes into cube again. And then it has the reason, and then it goes into wave and then back to cube like this. So just because of it's the sync works like that. So this way fits. It fits a lot, and then it goes back to the cube, and then it goes to mini cube, and then it goes to swing copter here, like a one-click swing copter because it's also the sync. That's that, and then it goes back into cube again, and then it goes into spider here, and then mini spider right here, and then it goes back into cube for the little break that you have, and then it goes into wave here, all the wave upside down, and then there's no mini wave. And then it goes into slow ship, and then it goes into robot, and then it goes into UFO, first UFO. I really like this UFO, and also the ship over here I really like as well. The UFO I really like. Maybe this part can be changed. And then it goes into an actual swing copter. And then it goes into another break part. Suck at duel, so I try to challenge myself with a duel here. I like the gameplay of the duel. The hardest click is the first click of it, but okay, let me try. I do not. Okay, let's try it. What? Oh, this guy, yeah. Let's disable that. I don't know if I know how to do this. Ooh, I did that. But the duel is, both of them are ball, so. And then the thing goes together. So let me try to do that again. I cannot do this. Okay. That's what happens. It goes together and then you go into this break part as well. So that's why this is here. Yeah, you do all of that. And then it's back to cube, by the way. It's back to cube here. And then it goes into a wave because of the, again, the sync purpose. I can show that here. Let's do that. And it goes back to cube. That is a bit blind. Maybe I'll fix it with cameras. And then here it's still, oh, it's still cube. And then another UFO. This wave, I actually really like this wave too. It's hard for me to make like mini wave gameplay, but so it has this. It has a mini wave click or a release. I guess click, yeah. And the ship part, actually I kind of like it. It's really hard for me to make ship gameplay. It's like really hard for me to make ship gameplay, so I just did a straight fly with the portal in the middle. And then it goes into here, which I actually really like as well. And of course there's like fake portals that don't need to be there but are there, like this one and this one. And then another break part. And then cube. And this is the end part of the level. This is the last part of the level. And I'm almost done. This level is supposed to be 3 minutes and 30 seconds. And it's 3 minutes 16. So it's 15 seconds left for the level. It's been like 2-3 months since I started. Maybe 2.5 months since I started that. And I suck at making levels, so it's been pretty fun.
Hinges creak in doorless. When hinges creak in doorless chamber.
Appreciate it.
When hinges creak in doorless chamber.
Yeah, if I try to make a level, I try to make everything like perfect. Like I don't like blocks overlapping. And like later in the level, I started having like with the first UFO, I started having blocks overlapping. Blocks started overlapping for like different blocks. So I use glow, so it looks better. So like, so the blocks are like I guess detached from the other object or whatever. So that's what I did. And then another thing is I don't like. I made sure I didn't have any like clicks to where it looks like it's like a bug, like you clip onto a block. I don't like that either. And also a very big thing as well is I make sure you can't fall out of the world. I hate when levels make that like you can follow the world. I hate when that happens.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Or follow the level. It's just a little critique I have, or a little like thing I don't like. It's not a big deal, but it's just for me kind of is. Because if I follow the world, what I have to do is, since I don't have any like binds, I have to go this and this. It's very annoying. Because my hand is not near the escape button.
Doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is dead.
And also make sure you can't fall on the floor either. I feel the same like in these creators. Just make the process quicker. Yeah.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Bruh.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Oh, so yeah, you can go there, but you will, since you jump too high. Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever can.
Bruh.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever can.
Oh my goodness.
When hinges creak in doorless.
Why did the music just get louder out of nowhere? Did my headphones just move like a nanometer? And then now it's much louder? Makes no sense.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
I just smacked my mic, that hurt.
And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever can. When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever can.
Can I get past the first click, please? It'd be very much appreciated.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the.
I should have pressed the pink rope there. That would have helped.
When hinges creak in doorless.
I'm just so used to pressing the blue orb, so like if I'm far, I won't realize that I have to press a pink orb to survive.
When hinges creak in doorless.
Or like two,
When
yeah.
hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where they.
I got past it, but I died bit after.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
I died. Well, that was stupid because I just pressed in between the portals for some reason, even though you don't need to do that.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless
Bruh.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candlelights flicker.
Too hard. Bruh.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candlelights flicker.
Too hard twice in a row.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Almost 3 times in a row. Could have gotten it, but the hitbox is stupid.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Of the screener. They could have maybe put it like a mini step
When hinges
to the right.
in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candlelights flicker where the air is death.
Yeah, that time I had to actually do it, press hard, but yeah, usually I don't.
Creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless
Or
chambers.
like, what's another way to say hold it, I guess? Hold it for longer. It's like kind of holding. You're not holding it, you're just holding it for like a nanosecond more.
And strange and frightening sounds echo through the. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls.
I survived that?
Whenever
That's crazy. I thought I clearly died. Or would die.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless.
Let's try to get another attempt past the ship, maybe even past the ball.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange
Or just 33%, that would help too.
echo through the halls. Whenever candlelights flicker where the.
Never mind.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candlelights flicker where the air is dead.
Bruh. I held
When hinges creak
for a bit
in
longer that
doorless
time again as well.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candlelights flicker where the.
Bruh.
hinges creak in doorless. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds. When hinges creak in doorless.
Right here. Watch right here.
When hinges creak in doorless.
Nope.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Next attempt past 7%, I'm gonna get it.
When hinges creak in doorless. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds.
Bruh. Next attempt past 11, I'll get it.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And when hinges creak in doorless. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker.
Bruh.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the.
Can I pass 15, please? That'd be amazing.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Like this attempt, maybe? I can pass 15?
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
No, thank you. Maybe this attempt, actually. No, yeah, that's what I thought. No, I don't think I'll get it. I'll know when I get it. I'll know what attempt I'll get it on. It's not anytime soon. It's maybe in like 15 attempts or so. I'll get it.
Doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly.
Okay, I got 16 there, I guess. I guess that's past 15. But I guess I'd rather say past 20. So, 21.
When hinges
Actually, no,
creak
not
in
21.
doorless
21 is a
chambers.
stupid death. Maybe, let's do 24, maybe. 24 would be, 24 is kind of stupid as well, but whatever.
When hinges
28.
creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls.
Well, I pressed it, really?
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
Bruh. I got 17 there.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Just slowly getting further and further.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds.
How did I survive any of that? I should have died like 2 or 3 times there.
When hinges creak and door
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
and strange and frightening sound.
Okay.
When hinges creak and doorless When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the When hinges creak in doorless chambers, when hinges creak in doorless When hinges creak in doorless chambers, when hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the When hinges creak in doorless
It should be
when hinges
after this
creak in
attempt.
doorless chambers, when hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls, whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
That's crazy. I actually got somewhere after saying that. If I say anything about like a run
When
or
hinges creak
like
in doorless
I'm gonna get it this attempt, I will not. I won't be even close.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers,
I got 17. It's not that close, but yeah.
when hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls, whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still,
Bruh. 17 again.
when
Yeah,
hinges creak in doorless chambers, when hinges creak in doorless chambers, and
what does the lyrics even say on the drop? Because I can clearly tell what he's saying here, but whatever
when
the
hinges creak
other
in doorless
other people are saying, I can't hear. I have no clue what they're saying.
when hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls, whenever
I think the Living Tubestone always puts, they always put their lyrics in the
when hinges
description.
creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls, whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still,
Bruh.
when hinges creak in doorless when hinges creak in doorless chambers, when hinges creak in doorless chambers, when hinges creak in doorless chambers,
I pressed the blurb again.
when hinges creak in doorless when hinges creak in doorless when hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls, when hinges creak in doorless hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Yeah, these EDR streams have been pretty long compared to like other streams I have of other things.
Doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the
Like Sticks for Bones, I don't even stream for that long for Sticks for Bones, even though I only did 2 streams for it. Stream 0.5 and stream 1. The thing is, I'm probably doing Sticks for Bones way too early, because I recently just beat Unfair Evening. So I should probably not play Sticks for Bones.
when hinges creak in doorless when hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the
That was clearly a pink orb clip right there. I don't know what I was thinking.
hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
Yeah, I've died to that click so many times. At least I'm getting to 17.
Doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever
I had to unmute my mic. It was muted.
when hinges creak in doorless
And then that messed me up.
when hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights
I'm so hungry right now.
when hinges creak in doorless chambers.
I don't know what to eat. My mom just came home from the store, so like before I
When
streamed.
hinges creak in doorless chambers.
So I'll definitely make something.
And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is death. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever when hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever
Oh my goodness. Please stop.
when hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the when hinges creak in doorless chambers. hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever when hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly.
Oh, I died there again. How I went to the straight flight was very awkward.
Doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers,
How did I survive that?
strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
I'm doing it way too late. I don't know what I'm doing.
When hinges creak in doorless. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
How are your guys' day? How are your guys' days going? I haven't talked in a little bit or talked about anything.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the
Pretty good. I had my first day of work on Monday. Nice. I remember you told me you were looking for one. Finally got the J word. Yep.
when hinges creak in doorless when hinges creak in doorless chambers.
The J Slayer. It'll be a new hardest in almost 2 years. Oh, I'm good just grinding escape room with your stream in the background. Nice. It'll be a new hardest in almost 2 years. 2 years is crazy.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And when hinges creak in doorless when hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where they
Oh my goodness, please.
when hinges creak in doorless
If I get it right here, I'll beat 6 for Buns tomorrow.
creak in doorless
Okay, never mind. Okay, I will not.
when hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker
Oh my goodness. Couldn't see anyone else's chat. Had to refresh. But maybe I should do the same too. Well, if I saw yours, I probably don't have to. Yeah. Yeah, it's very rare for the chat to just not work for some reason.
doorless chambers.
It just paused. That's why I have my phone right next to me watching the stream so I can see if the stream's fine, and also with the chat on my phone and on my laptop, because I have two of them, so I can see if maybe if that happens, if one chat is just frozen and the other isn't. And if that's the case, which is very rare, but if it's the case, yeah, I'll just reload the chat.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
But I don't really look. I only look at the chat on my phone to see if it's fine, or to see if the stream is fine, and to see if it's frozen.
Hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where they...
Stop. Can I? Okay, I'll finally practice this.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and when hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever
Okay.
candle lights flicker. Whenever candle lights flicker where they... Whenever
I'll go back from 0 if I get past this 3 times.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is... Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. Whenever candle lights flicker... Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is death... Whenever candle lights flicker where the... Whenever candle lights flicker... Whenever candle lights flicker where the... Whenever candle lights flicker... Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
Yeah, I keep dying to the...
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
It's so hard to press perfectly.
Whenever candle lights flicker. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is death. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is death. Whenever candle lights flicker.
Yeah, it looks like it's gonna take forever to get past this 3 times.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
Like, I can't do that click
Candle lights flicker
consistently. I thought I could, but I cannot.
Whenever
Or
candle
in the beginning, in the beginning of the stream.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
I'm going to hide there.
Whenever candle lights Whenever candle lights flicker where the Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is death. Whenever candle lights flicker where the 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 air is death. Whenever candle lights flicker where the Whenever candle lights flicker where the Whenever candle lights flicker Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is Whenever candle lights flicker Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
That's crazy. I haven't played that in like an hour and a half, and I just got it first try. I got the wave. I got everything first try there. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, it should go from 0. Okay. I just had to do that from 0, bro. Actually, well, maybe not. I did get 31. Maybe I should have gotten 32. Or 33.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. Whenever candle lights flicker where the
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
Whenever candle lights whenever candle lights whenever candle lights whenever candle lights flicker where the air is death. Whenever candle lights flicker where the Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is Whenever candle lights flicker where the Whenever candle lights flicker where the Whenever candle lights flicker where the Whenever candle lights
Yeah, that was crazy.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is Whenever candle lights flicker where the Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is Whenever candle lights flicker Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is death. Whenever candle lights Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is death. Whenever candle lights flicker where the Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is death. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly. Whenever candle lights Whenever candle lights flicker Whenever candle lights flicker where the Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is death.
Well, that's fun.
Whenever
My phone just died.
where the air is deathly still.
Bro, my phone hasn't died in a while. Okay, I guess no.
Whenever
Guess I can't check if
candle lights
the
flicker
chat is frozen or not.
Whenever
Or the stream.
Whenever candle lights Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is Whenever candle lights flicker where the Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. Whenever candle lights flicker where the Whenever candle lights flicker Whenever candle lights Whenever
Bruh.
Whenever
I said 3 times and then I'll go from 0. I passed it twice
candle lights flicker
in the past. I don't know. It's way too hard.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is
In the past like 5 minutes, I passed it twice.
Whenever
It's not good.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is death. Whenever candle lights Whenever candle lights Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
I can't do that part. Annoying.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is dead.
It's still RNG for me, it's not good.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is dead. Whenever candle lights flicker. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. Where the air is death. Where the air is where the air is deathly still. That is the time when ghosts. That is. That is. That is. That is the time.
How long is it with the boxes? The platform you're on?
That is the time when ghosts.
Oh, so I press like right here so I die. So if I press here.
That is the time. That is the time when ghosts are present. Practicing their.
Okay. Let's see.
That is the time.
Oh, I'm passing it.
That is the time.
So.
That is the time when ghosts are present. Practicing their. That is the time. That is the. That is the time. That is the time.
Yeah, I'll pass it one more time with the ball as well.
That is the time when ghosts are present. Practice. Still. Here where they. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is the time.
Okay, I passed it. I'm done. Let's go from 0.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker.
Oh my goodness. First attempt, I die.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. 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 When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Right here.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever when hinges creak in doorless. When hinges creak in doorless. hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candlelights
Let's at least turn on my phone so it charges faster. So it's not completely dead. There you go.
when hinges creak in doorless chambers,
I might stream tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure if I will.
when hinges creak in doorless chambers,
Because I don't stream on Saturdays. But, and the reason being is because everyone's
when
home.
hinges creak in
So,
doorless chambers,
I don't, like, my mom, well, I guess I've been streaming all week. And my mom has been home all week. Because she has, since she's a teacher, she has spring break as well.
hinges creak in doorless chambers, when hinges creak in doorless chambers, and
So, I don't know.
strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls.
But it's a Saturday.
Whenever candlelights
I don't know.
when hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candlelights flicker where the
Bruh.
when hinges creak in doorless chambers,
I never wanted to practice. I didn't want to go back into practice to practice the ship because I knew it wouldn't help, and yeah, it hasn't really helped. It might help by like 0.1%.
doorless
It's better than 0, but it's practically the same
hinges creak in doorless chambers,
as 0.
and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candlelights flicker where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts
No, what am I? No. I passed the corridor, but I died to pressing it too early. How do I do that? I could have gotten 23, I think. Or 22.
when hinges creak in doorless chambers, when hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candlelights flicker where the air is deathly still,
Bruh.
when hinges creak in doorless
And hinges creaking doorless chambers. What is that icon? No, is that what that is? Let's go back to the stream on my phone to see. Yeah, I'm looking at the thumbnail on my phone. I actually really like it. I don't know what I was thinking with me not liking it. I guess it's because it's a different type of level. As I said, it's green and it looks cool. I like. Green. Yeah, if Avernus is placed to number 2, we can have a RGB. Avernus is kind of orange, but it's close enough.
when hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening
What am I doing? I just pressed randomly.
when hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the when hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
No.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
I guess it did help a little bit. A little bit more than I thought.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Okay. Yeah, I'll end stream when I get a new best. I should get a new best, right?
Chambers.
It's been 3 hours 16. It's a bit long.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls.
No.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And when hinges creak in doorless When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Since I can actually pass the third click of the level, and this click, this click I can pass every time now, and this click right here I can pass kind of consistently. It's actually a fun level.
When hinges
Now it
creak
is.
in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the
The thing is, if the greener was moved just a micro step, that little tiny step, it would have been far better.
hinges creak in doorless chambers.
If not 1, 2, and that should be the max.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
Whoa, that was very high. If I get it right here, I will... I actually, no, I won't. I won't do anything. I always say that if I do this, I always, and then I always say if I do it right here, I will do this. The thing is that this doesn't exist because I don't think of anything when I say it.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is death. When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Okay, now I'm actually like really hungry. My stomach is hurting.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
But I wanna get a new best before I
And
leave.
strange and frightening sounds. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless. When hinges creak in doorless. When hinges creak in doorless. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the when hinges creak in doorless when hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds.
I was about to do the thing again. I was about to say, if I get it this attempt. I don't know why I always say that. And I provide nothing in return if I do it. Or after I say it.
When hinges creak in door. When hinges creak in doorless. When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the when hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is when hinges creak in doorless chambers.
I was about to do the thing again.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
I completely missed the up arrow. That's crazy.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is death.
Bruh.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
I keep thinking about if I do it this attempt. I keep thinking about the thing I always say for some reason. It's kind of annoying. On the top of me being hungry.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever when hinges creak in doorless chambers. 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 When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
I think I'm still playing this because the gameplay is like
When hinges creak in doorless
you can do it multiple ways, and I don't know. Even though I'm doing it one way, it's just it's not really unique, but like I don't know, maybe it feels cool if I do the clicks. I don't know, because I don't know how I'm still playing this, but I I still want to play it.
Hinges creak in doorless.
Even after 3 hours. Almost 3.5 hours.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the... When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the... When hinges creak in doorless chambers, when hinges creak in doorless chambers, when hinges creak in doorless chambers, when hinges creak in doorless, when hinges creak in doorless, when hinges creak in doorless chambers, when
Hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
and strange and frightening sounds,
Bruh.
when
Hinges
creak in
oh,
doorless chambers,
I messed up the lyrics instantly. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. I'm gonna keep saying it until I get to the ship. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. Just get me to the ship so I don't have to say it every time. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange, I forgot the lyrics. And strange and frightening sounds echoing through the halls.
when hinges creak in doorless chambers,
Oh, I forgot to say it.
and strange and frightening sounds echo through the...
Oh my god, I keep dying to that click. I don't know why. Just out of nowhere.
When hinges creak in doorless...
How's it going, Airfire?
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, when hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the... When hinges creak in doorless... When hinges creak in doorless chambers, when hinges creak in doorless chambers, when hinges creak in doorless chambers,
How did I miss the orbs?
when hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls, whenever candle lights flicker where the air is dead. When hinges creak in door... When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls, whenever candle lights flicker. When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights when hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless when hinges creak in when hinges creak in doorless when hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless when hinges creak in doorless when hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights when hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
Oh my goodness, that was close. I barely went too high. Just barely.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening. Oh, I forgot the lyrics again. How did I mess that up? When oh my, how did I mess it up completely? Like instantly.
And strange and frightening sounds echo through the
Sure. When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
when hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights
I still died. I mean, that was way too low.
when hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever
Okay, one more. If I get to 18% or 17%, I'll end stream. 17% or more. It was gonna be a new best, but I can't.
when hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls.
I'm just too hungry.
Whenever when hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever
Stop.
when hinges creak in door when hinges creak in doorless chambers, when hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where they when hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the
Pressing that fast. Tombstone. Oh,
creak in doorless chambers.
wrong lyrics.
When
Changes creak in doorless chambers. It's a buffer. I don't know why I'm just trying to click it even though it's a buffer.
When hinges creak in When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Hope we get top 150. I hope so too.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds.
Or a skippable level. That'd be nice.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
I'm not 100% sure, but connect I think is 150 when I did this. When I started this, and I'm pretty sure that's a skippable level because I think it's over 3 minutes.
Strange and frightening sounds.
I'm not 100% sure though.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is.
Please let me get 17 or past 17 and so I can end stream.
When hinges creak in
It's
doorless
been way too long.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds.
Yeah.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever
What's ILL? Is it like an impossible list? I'm guessing. I don't know.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And when hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in door. When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
8 years ago was harder than top 1. But now it's top 10. Should you do it? Yeah, sure, go ahead.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Well, if it's a hack verified level, I don't know. But
When hinges creak in doorless. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deaf.
no.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Right here. I died to that? What? How did I die there? Here, right here.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Oh my goodness.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless.
Good luck on Shardscapes. Yeah, whenever I get back to it.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And when hinges creak in doorless chambers. and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is death.
Stop dying to that straight flag.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the
I need stretch. Okay, I'm good now. Whoever made this level loves orbs. Yep. At least in the beginning.
when hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Yeah, Anathema has a lot of orbs, so does Allegiance. Because they're in the same trilogy.
When hinges creak in doorless. When hinges
In the
creak
beginning
in
cube.
doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is.
It's funny how Allegiance is top 900 and Anathema is top 5. Yeah, that's crazy. Well, Renovant is
When hinges creak in
97.
doorless chambers.
Well, yeah, that is. Because even with Renovant, Allegiance is 900 and this is top 100.
Hinges creak in doorless chambers.
It's a big jump in difficulty.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening.
And then 97 to 4 or 3 or yeah 4 is
When hinges creak
also
in
huge.
doorless chambers.
I think it might be bigger than 900 to 100 because of how hard these levels are.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
I got 17, but it's not past it.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Sonic Wave.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is.
No, stop. How I passed it, but I. Okay, I was supposed to end stream. Or okay, I'm supposed to end stream now, but
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
I'm too scared to go past insane demons. Well, get out of your comfort zone and beat some
When
extremes.
hinges creak in doorless chambers. and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever when hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Entry extremes are around the same difficulty as Insane Demons. You can play Red World, you can play Unfair Evening, bro. What am I saying? You can play White Album. I beat it when it was Insane Demon, and now it's Extreme. The thing is, I still think it's Insane Demon, so you can play that one as well.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
I passed it, but I died there? What?
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Okay, I'm gonna do one more attempt. No, 3 more attempts to the ship part. If I pass it once, I'll keep playing. If I don't pass it and those 3 times, I'll end stream. There you go. And I should end stream. I already said I'm gonna end stream, but I never did.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
No way I did that again. Why can I not pass that? It's still RNG for me.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker.
That was a bad entry. I'll restart it. That was a bad entry. Like the way I was clicking, I couldn't survive. So it's still 2 more, I would say.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever
Okay, I guess that's 1.
when hinges creak in doorless
1 more attempt to the ship.
when hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the when hinges creak in doorless chambers, and when hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the when hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
No, stop. How am I dying there? Two of the 3 attempts, I was right at the end.
When hinges creak in doorless.
That's a sign that I should keep going, right? Or should I entry?
When hinges creak in doorless. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And when hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Okay, one more attempt to 17. How about that? I keep saying one more attempt. I don't know. I just still want to keep playing this level. I can stream for another hour if I want. But the hunger will get to me.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And when hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And when hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless. When hinges creak in doorless. When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
When hinges creak in doorless.
Oh, I forgot that happens.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
It's a buffer. Why am I not buffering?
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
I hate that blue orb. I barely press it, but when I do, it's so annoying.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Still don't know why I'm not buffering there.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds.
I mean, yeah, I'm dying to stupid things now. I should probably stop.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where they.
The thing is, I've died to those multiple times in the beginning, so it's not stupid.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the when hinges creak in doorless when hinges creak in doorless chambers and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
Stop dying to that. I even practice it so much so it's not RNG, but it's somehow still RNG.
When hinges creak in doorless when hinges creak in doorless
Yeah, I'll most definitely play
chambers and strange and frightening sound.
this level off stream. If I'm surprised I still want to play it. I won't be home later, but
When hinges
after I come back
creak in
home
doorless
at like
chambers
probably 10 p.m. I'll play it.
when hinges creak in doorless when hinges creak in doorless chambers and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
No, no, stop. I died to it again. How am I pressing? I never press that much. I always die to the bottom if I die here.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the when hinges creak in doorless chambers and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever when hinges creak in doorless chambers when hinges creak in doorless chambers and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. When hinges creak in doorless chambers when hinges creak in doorless chambers and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker when hinges creak in doorless chambers when hinges creak in doorless chambers
No, it's a lag here. Bruh.
when hinges creak in doorless chambers
Wow, it's been 4 hours since I've started stream. That's why I'm able to open this chest. I opened this chest right before stream. Okay. Is this? Oh, I can play this now. Okay, yeah. I need to take a break if I want to keep playing. How's it going, Julie? Alea? What? How was I down there? Oh, I bugged through it. Sure. Is there any new rated? Nope. No feature. Any recent rated levels? Oh, superconductor, a recent extreme demon. Let's see. Oh, it's by Temonite. Great. It's gonna be covered. That's fine. 2%, let's go. Let's go. Level with no indicators. We like to see that. Nice. That was a good level. Okay, I still need a couple more for a whatever it's called. For a I'll use this song. Yeah, I'll play with no song. This got rated well. This looks a lot like 7Cs so far. I was gonna say something. I want to get 5 keys so I can open the chest. 5 key chest. I don't know why I didn't use the song. It's covered, even though the Renovate is covered too, so I don't know why I thought. Whatever, it's fine, doesn't matter. There's a gem down there. There's a gem up there. I want that gem. Boom, boom. wait, I just died. Okay. Sure. Dusk, no. Dusk too deep. Play this. Oh, it's a normal. I should play. Probably shouldn't play it. How's it going, James? Nah, I'm not gonna get geoed. I would rather play vanilla GD. I like the level. Cool. Okay, let's play a couple more until I get the key. Wow, there's a timing and a 6-star. Oh, I didn't even see that. That was very... okay, I'll do one more attempt. Apparently those are... okay. Let's play this one. This should be pretty easy, right? Nope, it is a memory level, of course. Let's go about 4 extra orbs. Okay, alright, played that one. Whatever. Oh, it's a water flame song. Oh, this by Milophone. It's also probably gonna be copyrighted. Oh wow, I like this level. This looked inspired by Glorious Fortress. Or at least that part did. Someone's following me. A sweet 17? Isn't it sweet 16? I don't know. Thanks for playing. You're welcome. Now let's play this one. What the? Why did this get... I didn't get glowed. You said I got glue. You're so excited. No, I did not get globed. Oh, you saw two UFOs. That's why. Yeah, that level had a guy with you because it was his birthday or something like that. That's funny. That's probably where that. Yep. Okay. He's the exact same song. Wait, what? What are the chances? What? Bruh. Can I please get 5 keys? I want one more key, please. One more key, please. I thought I was upside down. Why did I think I was upside down? Water droplets. Epilepsy warning, guys. Epilepsy warning. How am I supposed to play this? Oh, this level. I remember this level. I think I saw it on Daily Dose of Geometry there. No, wait. I saw this on... I think I saw that on audio visuals. Yeah, audio visual. By audio visual. I saw on his video with Rivers of Nazareth. Toothpaste, yay. Okay, let's see how good this toothpaste is. Horrible. Let's go. Finally got the key. That took forever. Let's see what I get. Will I get scammed? No. Wow. Oh, it's actually a good chest. 5 key chest. I usually get scammed. 5 shards is pretty good. I need 1 more shard for this one, and very close to that. And I need, yeah, I need 7 more shards for one of these. That's cool. Oh wait, I've completed. Oh wait, I already have. Yeah, I already saw that. Never mind. I'm stupid. Okay, cool. Back to Renovate.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Back to the most fun level ever.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
When hinges creak in doorless chamber. Oh my goodness. Let me pass the first click. Or, yeah. The specific click that I can never pass. Or that is the hardest to pass.
When hinges creak in doorless chamber. When hinges creak in doorless chamber.
If I ever get globed, that'll just be something probably happened to me or something.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the...
Because I don't want to get anything. Doesn't matter if it changes the game or not. Like globed. Globed is a mod. The thing is, even though it doesn't change anything in the game, it since the mod. I think I said this last stream. Since the mod, you know, since the mod, I would need to have another mod to have a cheat indicator. Since I already have a mod and it's not vanilla.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the... When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
I was planning to post my run to the AR EDL of Unfair Evening, but I kind of figured I'm like, they probably won't allow it because there's no clicks. Yeah, you need clicks.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
It kind of makes no sense if you're playing vanilla GD, because you don't need a cheat indicator if you're playing vanilla GD. Thing is, why would I need clicks if I'm playing vanilla GD and streaming? I don't know.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
How did I die there? What?
When hinges creak in door. When hinges creak in doorless chamber. When hinges creak in doorless chamber. When hinges creak in doorless chamber. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. hinges creak in doorless.
Excuse me.
When hinges creak in doorless.
Mm-hmm.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And when hinges creak in doorless.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever
I can most definitely get past the ship. I keep dying to the RNG. Even though it shouldn't be RNG.
hinges creak in doorless chambers.
I just can't do it for some reason.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
Okay, see, how did I die there?
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air.
Okay, I'll end stream when I get to the ship part 10 times.
When hinges
I already said this like 3 times this stream. I'll end if I get this, I'll end if I get this, and I never did. But if I get to the ship 10 times, I'll end. But if I die to 18%, 5 of those 10 times, I will keep going.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever
That's 1.
when hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless. When hinges creak in door. When hinges creak in doorless chamber. When hinges creak in doorless chamber. When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Well, it looks like I can't get there any more than 2 times, so I've only been there once so far.
Creak in doorless chambers. And strange and fright.
Haven't died there in a little while.
When hinges creak in doorless. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chamber. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
See, now, how did I die there? See, look, what did I die to? Nothing's there, look at that. I didn't die to anything. I died to a bug.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls.
Can I practice? No, I'm not.
When Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
I think that's 3.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the
4.
when hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the
5.
when hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And when hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights
6.
when hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is dead.
7.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. 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 And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly.
8.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the when hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening.
Bruh, what am I doing?
When hinges creak in doorless. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless. When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Bruh.
hinges creak in doorless. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and fright. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever can
9. One more.
when hinges creak in doorless. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds.
What? How did that there?
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Appreciate it, Milo. Yeah, couldn't risk it. Yeah. I saw 6, 7, 7, 8. So they were helping me count, and then they said that. I'm like, bro.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
I saw one more. I still can't get to it.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Oh my goodness. Every single time I pass 7, I should get to the chip, but I never do. There's always something somehow in my way somehow. There you go.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly.
Okay, I think I'm finally done. Now let's do 4 more attempts.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and fright.
I think that's... No, there's one more, right? Yeah, one more.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights
That's crazy. Okay. Well, 2,500. 1 attempt on 6 for bones. If I pass that click. There you go. So second attempt. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I don't know why I've been streaming for this long. Let's do 1 attempt on this and then I'll end. I somehow missed that? Okay. Well, I still get 85 there, almost. What will I get? I'll get a color. I have nothing to collect. Okay. W stream. I don't know how long the other stream I had was. I think it was 4 hours 38, so this is about the same. I raised my hand up like I'm saying bye to someone. That's crazy. That's how tired I am. I'm not that tired, but okay. See you later, guys. I'm done. I'll stream tomorrow. I'll think about it. I don't know if I will. I'll think about it. Okay. See you later. Boom, boom. See you later, Milo. Bum bum ba dum bum ba ba bum bum ba dum bum ba da bum bum ba dum